morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Ja, genau. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to LA Flights Live, the host that does not sleep. We have a third day of plane. Better get it together. Third day of plane spotting from Boston, Logan. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining me on my day of plane spotting. We're going to have a great afternoon. I have actually some news today. So today was supposed to be a long day of plane spotting, but I have some news. I think we're going to be ending it after only a few hours. So let's see. I'm actually kind of thinking about this out loud right now. I haven't really thought about this because I did something literally a few minutes ago, 5-10 minutes before I started live. So because I did something, whatever that might be, I'm going to have to leave around, I'm thinking 2 p.m. All right, so 2 p.m., ladies and gents. Peter is doing things. He is doing things. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us as we let the viewers tune in, log into the show. Ja, genau. Ja, genau. Ja, genau, ja. Dankeschön. Tschüss. Hey, 1977th Sith Lord joining us. Hey, great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. I hope you've been enjoying the crazy things we've been doing. We're trying to show plane spotting from all over the place, right? Across the country, around the world, and I hope you've been enjoying it, even though I can't talk anymore. Forget about sleep and rest. A lot of spill the beans emojis on the chat. Freddy Perez tuning in, saying hello from Nicaragua. Thank you for joining us. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, Peter needs a haircut. Doesn't look like Peter's going to be getting a haircut anytime soon, I'll tell you what. Tim Wells joining us. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for joining us. Fly Girl says hello from Alberta, Canada. Thank you for joining us. Let's see, a bit of corrections, yeah, for the Delta. This is the one we're looking at right now is Delta 251 flying in from Barcelona, Spain. Is Peter going to Barcelona, Spain today? You never know. Jeff says, good morning. Alex, Shine the Light legend from yesterday. Alex 2009, thank you for joining us. Good morning to you, my friend. Mike Perdomo joining us. Great to see you. Great to see you. Looks like you had someone ring your doorbell, eh? There you go. Girl Boss, thank you for joining us. Always great to see you, Girl Boss. Sleepless Gal, Cat Sounds joining us. Saying hello to someone called Degas. Yeah, Degas. Let's see. Let's take a look. Nick Casillo joining us. Great to see ya. Thank you so much, Nick Casillo. Gav. There you go. Talking about the pre-show clip that we air on the placeholder before we go live. Loudon in Massachusetts. Yeah, right around the corner. When are you going to come and get your bag of stickers? Goodness. We have Bobby Costa says, LA Flights back in my hometown. Welcome back, Peter. It's my last day here in Boston. I love this city. It's a great city filled with great people. It's my dad's favorite city, in fact. I say that often on the show. Great city. Peter McKinney says, spill the beans. Yeah, there you go. Peter in Frankfurt. Willkommen. Hello. Scott, good to see you, my friend. Scott, good morning to you, friend. Donnell joining us. Good morning, good morning. Michael Brother, 747. Good morning to you, friend. All right. There you go. We'll stay with this one. Same location from yesterday, my friends. Same location. So yeah, we're gonna have to fight with these massive air conditioning blocks, units, or whatever they're called. But we get to see the entire approach. We get to see those corrections. Nice. Nice, as Max 39 would say. Nice. Let's see, Big Delta. Let's see, how about this? We'll go over to the... Well, okay, how about this? We'll stay with the Big Delta. Why not? Terminal, what is that? Terminal something or rather. That is terminal... Yeah, terminal something or rather. What is it? What's that terminal? I keep forgetting. What's this terminal? It's terminal something or rather. Yeah. Let's see, do we have any signs? Don't want to get the people too much. Let's see. It's something or rather. Let's see, let's go for the Delta exiting the runway. Or maybe the tracking app can tell me. It's Terminal C. Terminal C, the one we're looking at. Terminal C. Here at Boston Logan. Logan. South. Yeah, it should be. How do you know Bo-Katan? My goodness, how don't I know this? But Bo-Katan knows this. There you go, Bo-Katan joining us. Let's see, Bo-Katan, what do you think about the cold weather here in Boston?
Ooh.
One more time, please, Angela. Say it on the mic. Come on.
Ooh.
Thank you so much, Angela, for your expert commentary. Angela's watching. Angela, hello. Hello. Wow, there you go, you guys. This is the last day of plane spotting from Boston. I hope everyone is excited. Like I said, we're only going to be live a few hours, okay, because Peter did something a few minutes ago. And, yeah, genau. All right, well, there you go. Let's go to the Cape Air action. Yeah, let's see. We love Cape Air. Is Peter going on a Cape Air flight tonight? Let's see. What is Peter doing? Is Peter going on the ferry tonight? That's why he needs to end the show early. What is Peter doing, ladies and gents? Well, as we let the viewers log in, let's say good morning to all of you. Good morning, everyone. Hello. This is your personal plane spotter. They called me the caveman. I'm starting to look more like a caveman every day because, well, I haven't had a haircut in a long time, so bear with me, all right, ladies and gents. This is the caveman. This is Peter, and I want to wish every single one of you a happy day. You know, we do plane spotting a little differently here. We do plane spotting with a bit of tomfoolery. Okay, that's my style, and you know, we have fun, right? We have fun. It's like friends plane spotting. And yeah, when I'm plane spotting with my friends, they put up with me with a lot of Peterisms and a lot of spaghetti talk. Okay, so we're you know, we don't take ourselves too seriously here. Plane spotting with friends. That's what I like to say here on the channel. That's our style here. So plane spotting with friends. Thank you for joining us. Okay, thank you for joining me on my day here at Boston Logan. Like I said, we're gonna spill the beans. Tyro sending us a 279 Canadian super chat. Tyro says, "Spill the beans, Peter." Maybe. Okay, so Peter did something a few minutes ago before the show started, and we were supposed to do a long day of plane spotting, ladies and gents. But well, like I said, I keep saying I did something, and yeah, I think we're going to end the show around 2 or 3 p.m. I gotta think about this. Hold on. Like I said, I haven't had time to think about when we're gonna end the show. I literally did something a few minutes before we started the live. So as I think about it right now, live on air in front of 500 people, I think we're ending the show. Let's see, I gotta do something at a certain time. Let's see. What time is it? Okay, I think I'll end it around 2 p.m., okay? I think I won't be able to stay past 2 p.m. Okay, for now, you have me for 3-4 hours, and I hope you sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and you enjoy this crazy ride we're on, this crazy adventure we've been on the entire year, 2025, and let me say this, the year 2026 is going to be even bigger, okay? It's going to be a massive year next year. Yeah. I hope you've been enjoying the wild ride. 2025, it's been crazy, okay? All right, I'm going to get off the screen, okay, because I know you want to see the planes instead. Plane spotting with friends. Thank you for keeping me company, all right? We're going to have a great day today. Let's see, we have the crosswind arrival still. Not as significant as yesterday. Yesterday, the crosswind component was a little more intense. Right now, the last wind check I heard was wind 350 at I think 14 knots. We're going to have to hear that wind check or maybe just check the weather radar or something. But we still have a bit of a crosswind component, yeah, but it's not as significant as yesterday, okay? Yeah, arrivals on the 4s. We're at the same location we were broadcasting from yesterday. And yeah, we have those big AC units. But we get to see the entire approach, so that's really cool. I like that. So it's a trade-off, you know, pros and cons with all the locations out here. Okay, well, I think that's it. We'll go to get the show going. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I hope you've been enjoying the wild ride we've been on in 2025. This is the last day in Boston. This is LA Flights Live. And come on, get off the screen. Peter's hugging the camera again. He loves the sound of his voice for some reason. Peter, come on. As I throw complaints at myself. You know I hate complaints. Okay, Cape Air, yeah? Cape Air, Cape Air. Oh my goodness. Wow, let's see. Peter has to end the show at 2 p.m. or else Peter's going to be in trouble. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We'll go for the arrivals, yeah, because I guess the arrivals are the main story. And, yeah, let's go for the next one. It's a Republic flying in from Charlotte. It's landing 3 hours late. The little E-175. And in the morning hours here at Boston Logan, right? So from this location in the morning hours, the sun is directly in my eyes. So please bear with me, you know, as I struggle to find the planes. But then again, I always have struggle finding the planes because of my failing eyesight. You know, I did hit a big milestone a few months ago. Big milestone. My memory doesn't work. My back hurts. My shoulder aches. Can't sleep. But right now, it's a little difficult to focus on the planes because to zoom into the planes and locate the planes because of the sun being directly in front of me. Okay, so it's difficult to see the small camera screen. Excuses, I know. Bear with me. Yeah, you see, I mean, it's a bit of a crosswind, right? But it's not as significant as yesterday, as we're seeing with the little E-175. I think the winds are supposed to pick up later on in the day, but yeah, it's not going to be like yesterday. What? Peter is not overhyping a day of plane spotting? Yeah, genau. Whoa, there you go. Lufty A380 is cancelled today. Even if we were doing a long day of plane spotting, we weren't going to see the Lufthansa. Well, there you go. So that makes me feel a little less bad for making a short day of plane spotting. So even if we had a long day, we weren't going to see Lufthansa either way. Looks like the Germans cancelled the A380 flight out of Munich. Turn on the ATC chatter. Let me know if the ATC needs to be a little louder. Sorry about that buzz. I don't know why this location offers the buzz. But yeah, but there's a bit of a buzz. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. Looks like we have the Canadians in town, yeah, genau. Yeah, genau. Let's see, next one, yeah. A lot of arrivals into Boston. A lot of arrivals. Alright, let's see. Yep, there you go. Peter's struggling already. Let's get some flight information out here for you guys. I think this is a banana plane, is it? This is a banana plane coming in. Get ready. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at this. Complaints already. Complaints. This is, Angela says, no, Lufty, A380, bad job for you, Peter. Bad job for you. It's not my fault, Angela. Angela, what do you think about Peter doing a bad job? Ugh. My goodness. Complaints. You see, that's Angela literally saying, Peter, you're doing a horrible job plane spotting. I'm gonna go see other plane spotters instead. Well, there you go. Sorry. I think that's exactly what that message said. Alright, banana plane, yeah? Banana. Love the bananas. Anyone in the banana lounge today? Oh, I'm already seeing Susie. Susie is in the lounge all by yourself, by the way, so you have the entire room to yourself today. Spirit 1300 flying in from Fort Lauderdale. There you go. Hold on a minute. We have Paul. There you go. Paul is keeping Susie company in the Banana Lounge. Susie Ryder 55, you have company. Paul Smith joining. Baby Dodo, yes, in, oh my goodness, Queens, New York. Yeah, it's at Queens. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, so look at this. So it looks like the Germans cancelled the A380. However, the Britons, the British not letting us down. We're going to see the Brit. Oh wait, actually, hold on. We're not going to see the British. I have to end the show before the British arrive. Sorry about that. What time does the British arrive? Oh my goodness, that's playing dangerously. But you know we always play dangerously on LA flights. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Ja, genau. Ja, genau. What time does Luft... We're not going to see Lufti 423, by the way. What's the flight number, Lufthansa, that goes to Germany? Degas, do you know off the top of your head? If you don't know, it's alright. Peter can't see that takeoff for obvious reasons. We're gonna have to be ending the show way before Lufthansa takes off. Let's say we have TP. There you go, another Banana Lounge. We have the Travel Guy, TPF, the Travel Guy, joining Susie, joining Paul in the Banana Lounge. What time does Lufti arrive? Okay, so Lufti comes in at 4 o'clock. Yeah, we're not going to see the... Oh, wow. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, German viewers. Looks like we're not going to see the flight from Frankfurt. And, yeah, it's just... I think it arrives a little too late. I'm going to have to end the show. I have to get... I have to go somewhere. Oh, my goodness. Joining joining the Travel Guy, joining Susie, joining Paul, we have Matilda. There you go, Matilda. Thank you so much for joining us. And we have Kitten Duo. Long time no see. Welcome back. I hope you've been enjoying all these crazy projects we've been doing, all these crazy destinations we've been doing on LA Flights Kitten Duo, as we try our best to show you plane spotting aviation from across the country, around the world. Let's take a look. Okay, so flight 425 is the A380. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to see Lufti A380 today, but... yeah, it looks like we're not going to see the A340 instead, either, because I have to end the show. Yeah, genau. Spirit Wings, nice. Bananas. I love a good banana. You know, what is a banana daiquiri? I've never had it. Is that something with the happy juice inside of it? I've never had a banana daiquiri. What is a banana daiquiri? I'm not a big alcohol guy, gotta be honest. Let's take a look. Okay, so today... let's see, today, we're not... If we would have stayed for a long day of plane spotting, if we would have, we weren't going to see the A340. It looks like they're bringing, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, 2 A340 300s? 2 of them today? Huh. Okay, so if it's 1, if it's 2, it's not the 600, it's the 300. All right. Well, there you go. This is the message. D guys. 1 or 2? Passengers. Let's go for the passenger cab. Should we play the drinking game? Yeah. If we spy Louis Vuitton bags, we have to drink some happy juice. I can't participate, of course, because I'm in a public area. Well, I'm not in a public area, but you know what I mean. I have to go to the land of the free, Frankfurt, for that. Only in Frankfurt is where I can join in the drinking game. We're gonna have a drinking game the next time I go to Frankfurt. Angela, get that Federweiser ready. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Karan sending us a super chat. We appreciate that. Karan. 5 Canadian super chat. Hey, check your Gmail from July 23rd. Happy Friday. Just put on the stream. Okay, hold on. Happy Friday. Just put on the stream on the big screen. Okay, so you're putting the stream on the big screen. Going to lay down. Thank you, Peter, Josh, moderators. Oh my goodness, did you send me an email July 23rd? Sorry about that, my friend. Sorry. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that, Karan. I'll check the email as soon as I can, my friend. I'm the worst at that. Maybe I'll get the intern Ray to do that. To handle all the emails. What do you think? We haven't seen much of Ray lately. I told Ray, let's go to Boston. Ray said, I gotta go to class. Okay, so what is a banana daiquiri? Yeah, because, you know, I always say, for those of you in the banana lounge, you have everything banana, right? Banana wallpaper, banana pudding, banana bread, the sounds of Bananarama playing 24/7, banana-shaped lounge chairs, and also banana daiquiris, right? I don't even know what's a banana daiquiri. What is a banana daiquiri? We have liquor. We have Kurt Erickson says, Peter, rum is the liquor, yeah, the liqueur in a daiquiri. There you go. I'm not a big rum. You know, so I have to be honest with you. In 18 years of, 21 years of life, I've never had rum. Well, there you go. Yeah. We have Mona Russo. Yeah, Mona Russo. You are, according to your profile picture, a very cool potato. Yeah? Very cool potato. Joining the Banana Lounge. Thanks so much. Allison joining us. Hey, Allison. Thank you for joining LA Flights. And we have RPM Nitro becoming a channel member today. Welcome to First Class. Let's take a look. We have Kim Artisan says, when I walked past the Louis Vuitton at the mall the other day, I could only think of the Boston bag cam. Yeah. Yeah. Some bags were falling off the conveyor belt, and we're also... Oh, hold on. Look at this, Kim. Look at this. Is this something fancy? Look at this. This looks really fancy. Yeah? Handmade leather? Yeah? Handmade? What is that, you guys? Is that... Oh, goodness, the car. Oh, no, the car blocked it. Was that a fancy bag, you guys, huh? Sorry, if you're just tuning in, you're not watching a plane show. You're watching a bag channel. We're spotting some bags on this channel. This is the premier bag spotting channel in the YouTubes. Forget about planes. We just happen to be next to an airport. I do like a good fruity drink, though. We're talking about the banana daiquiris as well, among other things. Not the planes, of course. We're talking about everything except for planes today. That's LA flight style. I don't want people confusing us for a plane show. No, forget about that. Rory says some banana pudding with those Nilla wafers, yeah? Let's see, hold on. Who's a viewer? Okay, so the banana daiquiri, right? What is a banana daiquiri? I've never had it. I'm not a big liqueur guy, believe it or not. Let's see, but someone out there is saying that it's a bit of a fruity drink, yeah? Seriously Remote says it's a fruity drink. You know, I'm gonna reveal something of myself, so I'm not a liquor guy, right? I'm not a liqueur guy. When I, let's say, am somewhere with anyone, you know, let's say Kevin, right? I always tell Kevin, go to the bartender, yeah? And because he is the executive producer after all. So I tell Kevin, go to the bartender. Ask the bartender if there's anything, you know, fruity. Not challenging, because I'm not drinking for a challenge. And I don't want something that's going to burn my mouth, right? Or make it numb. Fruity, not challenging. Kevin knows what I like, yeah? Fruity drink. Seriously Remote. Something fruity, something tasty, yeah? Something refreshing. Yeah, genau. Let's take a look. We have Will. Says a banana daiquiri is a frozen or shaken cocktail that adds fresh banana or banana liqueur to the classic daiquiri ingredients of rum, lime juice, and sugar. Yeah, sugar. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, that's pretty good, huh? Yeah, something fruity, something not challenging. Talking about something fruity and not challenging. I know of someone that got me addicted to something. A nice fruity drink. Over there in Frankfurt. Holy cannoli. Let's take a look. It's almost... let's see. Alright, Peter. Let's see. Go back to the planes. Goodness gracious, man. Let's see. We have Philippe in Munich. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Still can't get over the fact that I wanted to meet you, Philippe. Huh? Philippe, I wanted to meet you the other day, but you said, nah, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go to Munich. I'd rather take a vacation in Brazil, or a holiday in Brazil, as I start speaking Europe talk. Philippe said, oh, no, I'm not going to go meet you. I'm going to go enjoy some time in Brazil. Let's see, who do we have? We have a full house, yeah, full house on the Little Cape Air. Well, let's take a look. Good morning, Isaac. Thank you for joining us. It's a tomfoolery type of day today on LA Flights Live. It's a short day of plane spotting. You know what that means. Peter gets all loopy and goofy when it's a short day of plane spotting. We're not taking ourselves too seriously today. We're talking about bananas. We're talking about strawberries. We're talking about everything except for planes today. Sorry. Alright, Blue JetBlue coming in, flying in from JFK, JetBlue 418. That's an Airbus A320, 44-minute flight. Eric joining us. Great to see you, Eric, saying hello, good afternoon from beautiful Italy. Great to see you, Eric. Great to see you, my friend. It was so nice to meet you over there in Zurich. There you go. There it is. There you go. Let's see. Touching down a little down on the runway, a little later than expected, but better for us. That means we get to see the touchdown on the past those AC units. Normally they land directly behind the. They make contact with the runway directly behind these AC units, right? Sorry, but that one hovered a little longer than expected and touched down. Let's see. Looks. Yeah. There you go. Well, down the runway, I'll take it. Alright, we have the Little Cape Air now, heading to the parking area. Yeah, genau. Alright, we have American 1206 flying in from DFW. The next one to come in, let's see, we have a big plane flying overhead. We have Delta 59 flying in from Heathrow, and it's an Airbus A330 Neo. Let's take a look. Let's see if I can see it, alright? If I can see it, we'll zoom in. Some nice blue skies today, so looks like the clouds will not be giving us an issue today. Nice and clear blue skies over Boston today. We have Daniel Bashner, yeah, says hello everybody. Hello to you, friend. Let's take a look. Max Kaminsky, yeah, says hello. Hello, Max. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to our day of plane spotting. Okay, so listen. This is I need your help, okay? So I need your help with something, ladies and gents, okay? I need your help, all right? So, I made a community post earlier today, okay? So, talking about the mystery locations, you know, so months ago When was it? I think it was back in August when I did the first ever mystery location episode, right? And from then on, we've been doing this, right? So this week, mystery location, where's Peter, right? Do you like the mystery location episodes, or do you want me to tell you in advance, like let's say 2 weeks before, hey, I'm going to Boston so and so date, right? Or do you want to keep the mystery going? Whenever Peter travels somewhere, you'll just see the placeholder that says, oh, mystery location, where am I? And then, you know, I'll go live and you find out right then and there. Do you like the mystery, the surprise aspect of the locations? What do you guys think? I'm 50-50 in this, you know. I understand. I can see it both ways, right? If you want the advance notice, you know, etc., etc. But I also like the suspense, the mystery. Yeah, like, you know, where's Peter gonna turn up? You know, like where's Peter? Like where's Waldo? Where's Peter? Let me know, okay? Because I'm thinking about it, and you know, it could go either way. I'm 50-50 on it. I want to get your input, okay? The mystery. I would say the mystery tour, the international mystery tour, but I think that's copyrighted. So it's the mystery location. Where's Peter episodes of LA flights, all right? So let me know what you think, because I'm 50-50 on it, all right? Because we could possibly have another mystery location in the near future. Just saying. Just saying. Where is Peter? Where is the caveman? When you see those, when you see the mystery location placeholder, right? The thumbnail, the placeholder, you'll know, oh, Peter's on the road. Where is Peter? Frank L says, I like the mystery. Arian says, yeah, good with the mystery location. The mystery location tour, yeah. SK8Men 1986 says, I like the mystery surprise. Yeah. Mickey says, I love the mystery locations, but spill the beans just for today. Levi says, would be better to do those mystery if I were you. I don't know what that means, Levi. I'm taking it that you'd like the mystery tour, yeah. Dennis says, mystery is the best. 8Train557 says, mystery locations, thumbs up. Brad says, don't spill the beans. Barry says, prefer to know the locations in advance. Allison, like the mystery. Kim Artisan, tell us in advance. Okay, I can see it both ways. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. All right, yeah, ready. Seriously Remote says, keep the mystery going. Yeah, I can see it both ways. I mean, I'll take any advice, you know, I'll take any suggestions. You know, I am plane spotting on behalf of you, right? So, you know, let me know what you like, okay? If you don't like something, hey, tell me. And, you know, we'll address it. All right, let's take a look. Let's see, what am I doing here? Peter's getting distracted with my new ringtone. Let's see. Let's go over to Cape Air, flying in from Nantucket. So if you're just joining us, you saw yesterday's episode. Today is a day that we're seeing less crosswind, right? The crosswind component is less. Let's see. Than yesterday. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to find this Cape Air. Where's the Cape Air at? Oh, there it is. There you go, there it is. Wow, playing very far away. Once again, this one flying in from Nantucket. Nice. Nice. Let's see, arrivals, yeah? Let's go for the arrivals. I like the arrivals. I like them. I like them. I like them a lot. And, you know, we could have seen the takeoffs from the other location, right? So we're here at this location dealing with the massive air conditioning units because we wanted to see the landings, right? The approach. Luke Evans, thank you for joining us, my friend. Welcome to Boston. This is the last day of the Boston special. Luke Evans says, hey mates, keep up the good work. Thank you for renewing your membership and thank you for being part of our aviation family. Liberator74 says, happy Friday from England, sending us the smiley face emoji. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights, Boston edition. Nice. That is the veteran plane. Yeah, the plane honoring the veterans. Yeah. Great to see that one. The Vets in Blue livery, flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. Terminal. What's that terminal again? It's Terminal B. Yeah. No. Terminal something or rather. Blocking the shots, but it's all right. I'll take it. Or you take it. Terminal something or rather. XJM40, good morning to you, my friend. Welcome to Boston. This is the last day of the Boston edition. Mikey says hello, happy Friday, saying hello from Arizona. Hello, hello, hello. Willkommen. I don't know why I'm saying willkommen to someone in Arizona. It's one of these days, sorry. Let's take a look. Let's give Cape Air some more coverage, yeah?
59 Heavy Boston Tower, phone me about 220 on a 3-mile final, and it's well less than it is. Alright, call out, copy that. Wind 04014.20.
All right, let's take a look. Nantucket, yeah? I think we're bound to see Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. From the plane from Nantucket, yeah? Nantucket. Let's see, where's this one coming in, flying in from, yeah? Transponder still on? No. Oh, man. Where's that one flying in from? Someone forgot their jacket, looks like. Hey, Steph. Thank you so much for watching. Steph Divine. Good to see ya.
Number 5162 Mike, Boston Skyway.
Terminal C, yeah. Oh my goodness, Terminal C. Terminal C is the one that keeps blocking the arrivals. I have the worst memory. Ever since I did the, had a milestone a few months ago.
Let's
take a look. We have Pan Am. Oh my goodness, Pan Am 747 Lover. We haven't seen you in such a long time. Did you have a LAX flight? Oh my goodness. Oh, I think that was a long time ago, wasn't it? I've lost the track of time. Pan Am 747 Lover. We're so happy to see you. Okay, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying Boston. I've been enjoying Beantown, even though I did explore. Well, when I say explore, I went to TD Garden. I got some pizza from one of the places there. That was pretty cool. But yeah. Oh my goodness, what can I say? Not much exploring though. This one is the one from London, yeah? That is Delta 59 flying in from Heathrow. That's an A330neo. A 6-hour, 28-minute flight. Getting super close to the first 500 likes. I wonder if we can cross the first 500 before the top of the hour. First 500 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. It helps the channel in so many ways, etc., etc., etc. Oh, look at this. We have a big plane. It's, wow, there you go. We have a Speedbird 9608, a 777-200ER, taken off 44 minutes late. And it's going to be taken off on runway 4 right. Get ready. British 777 in a few minutes. JT Plane Spotting joining us. Thank you for joining LA Flights. JT Plane Spotting says, hey Peter, how is your plane spotting days at Boston going? Amazing. I wish I was here for longer. I love Boston. Love the lighting. Incredible lighting for golden hour. Amazing lighting.
3505 Boston Tower, phone number 173 mile final, way 4 left, clear away. 4 left, clear away, Africa 4505. Big Cat 5780 Boston Tower, cross from way 4 left to K. Kilo, turn right on Mike. Cross 4 left on Kilo, right on Mike, Big Cat 278. Big Cat 5719 Boston Tower, keep it tight as you can on company ahead. Traffic is on a 3 mile final, cross from way 4 left to Kilo, turn right on Mike. Cross 4 left to Kilo, Mike.
Let's see. Let's see how much we can see of that delta.
5780, continue Mike Bravo, cross from Manhattan. Mike Bravo, cross line, Big Cat 278. Big Cat 5845, turn left on runway 33 right, then hold short of runway 33 left in November. Alright, cross runway 4, taxi view 33 right, then November, and hold short of runway 33 left, Big Cat 5845. Big Cat 5719, continue via Mike Bravo, cross from Manhattan. Yeah, via Mike Bravo, and then Big Cat 5719.
Alright, we're just looking at nothing, are we? My goodness. There you go. We'll look at something. We'll look at the vertical stabilizer. Yeah, look at that. XJM40 says we need an emoji for San Diego. Yeah, we need an emoji for so many things. I mean, we need a for-year badge as well. Josh? Josh, you listening? Josh? We need a lot new emojis. Hey, since Josh isn't listening, I'm gonna take out the bear emoji, alright? I'll make a San Diego emoji, okay? But that's just between us. Josh, I'm kidding, of course, come on. I sensed lasers burning the back of my head just now, coming from Los Angeles. Should we go for the next arrival? Let's see. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go for it. Let's keep the camera moving. What do we have? This is Republic flying in from Reagan National. Little E175. Hold on. Let's see. What's this? What's that? Let's see. That's not. I thought that was a big boat, you guys. Sorry, I'm not a local. E175. Another one flying in from. Let's see, from National coming in. Let's see if I can spot it though. Oh, there it is. Who's that? Yeah, that's the E175. That's Republic 5834, the one we're seeing. Little E175.
runway 33 right, then hold short of runway 33 left on November. Left turn here, 22 left, and November short of 22 right, Delta 2648. 2648, and then you got it the other way around, you'll hold short of 33 left on November.
Life's less ordinary. Nice to see you back. Welcome back. So today's the last day of the Boston edition, okay? So listen, life's less ordinary, okay? A little less ordinary now that you're part of the LA Flights family. I have to go somewhere today, so that's why we're not going to do a 12-hour show. So you're going to get used to this, okay? Eventually. I am going to... it's hard not to spill the beans of my next project while talking about this. So all I'm going to say is that today is going to be a short day of plane spotting. I would have loved to have been here for 12 hours, but I literally did something last minute, like 5 minutes before I started the show. And that's, the reason why we're going to have a short day of plane spotting. So just stay tuned, okay? You're gonna like what we're doing in the next few days, okay? You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. As early as, well, I can't say it. Come on, Peter, don't say it. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I don't even want to confirm whether or not we have a surprise coming. So I'm just gonna change the subject, all right? I'm just gonna change the subject. Oh yeah, planes. Oh yeah, planes. Oh yeah, planes. All right, where are we going? Let's go for the next one. Next arrival, yeah, it's on final. Let's go for it. I had to get out of that one. Maybe Peter's going on a ferry ride. I don't know. Maybe Peter's gonna go catch a game, as the sports people say. Let's take a look. All right, who do we have? Let's take a look. This is JetBlue flying in from Dublin, Ireland. Nice. A 6-hour flight. This is an A321, 2,600 nautical miles from Ireland. And it's arriving, wow, 1 hour early. 1 hour early. Jeez Louise, I hope they have a gate ready, or else they'll spend a long time waiting on the taxiways for a gate to open up. Almost 1 hour early. FOJ, what do you think about the 1 hour early?
Wow.
Thank you, FOJ, for your expert commentary. And now we have the British. Hey, by the way, I want to fill... looks like we're going to be seeing Life Less Ordinary a lot more and more, okay? So listen, I want to fill you in, okay? So the voice you just heard, right? This is FOJ, First Officer J.
Wow.
Yeah, thank you, FOJ. Saying wow again. So FOJ, he's a good... So we have a lot of pilot friends. We have a lot of tower controller friends that are, I guess you can say... recurring guests from time to time. First Officer J, he's first officer for Lufthansa. He flies the 747s, and whenever he goes to Los Angeles, we love to have him on the show, or whenever he goes to any other location. But normally it's in Frankfurt and Los Angeles where we usually see him. We have a lot of pilot friends, airline pilots and stuff, and tower controller friends. Yeah, genau. That's German, by the way. I'm trying to learn German. All right, let's see. The British, massive AC units, yeah, blocking the shot. Sorry about that. Nothing I can do. All right, we'll see the British again in a bit.
Medevac 682 Delta, turn left on runway 33 right, then hold short of runway 33 left on November. Fuji Gate 61, Boston Tower, following Boeing 737 and a mile and a half final, runway 4 left, turn right.
There you go. There it is.
Jet 443, continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 98. Mike Bravo, cross runway 98, Jet 443, monitor.
So we won't see the A380 today for obvious reasons because I have to end the show early, but yeah, at least we got to see the 777, right?
682 Delta, contact ground.
Let me quiet down the ATC for a little bit. So we have, who do we have? Okay, so we have Speedbird 9608 leaving 1 hour late. And we have Golf, Victor, India, India, Golf. Not cross. Yeah, there you go. That's why. Southwest landing. Not crossing for left because of the arrival. Should start getting a move on in just a bit. There you go. It's on the move.
Southwest 1674, turn left on runway 33 right, then hold short of runway 33 left on November. Southwest 1674, contact ground point 9er. Point 9, Southwest 1674.
Let's take a look. All right. Hiding behind these massive AC units, yeah? Oh, 75. Oh, hold on. Is this a... Oh, I thought that was a 757, this one. I guess not. If you see a 757 here in Boston, it means it's going to and from Los Angeles. From what I've seen is the only 757 that flies into Boston on a regular basis is the flight to and from LA flight. All right, little Cape Air coming in. I must fly on one of these Cape Air flights. And by the way, that is not Cape Air. That is a Pilatus coming in. This is Boutique Air.
Boston, California, Airbus 220 on the final, runway 4 left, turn land.
Let's see. Come on. There you go.
Fuji Gate 61, turn left at Fox Tower, passing contact ground point 9er.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. This, you know, the 9000 flight number, right? It's Speedbird 98 something or other. Sounds like a ferry flight to me. Yeah? What do you guys think? I think that sounds like a ferry flight. Speedbird 9608. Yeah, perhaps, huh?
Jet 2051, Boston Tower, cross from my 4 left at Echo, then turn right on Mike. Cross 4 left at Echo, right turn on Mike, Jet 2051. Challenger at a 2 mile final, only 4 left for the land. 4 left for the land, 4605. Triple 1814, hold short of runway 33 left on November. Hold short of 30 left on November, Triple 1814. Triple 1814, contact ground, point at it. Contact ground, Triple 1814. Triple 2051, continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9er. Mike Bravo, cross 9er, Triple 2051. Triple 2051, monitor tower 132.22. 32.22, Triple 2051.
All right, we have a little more information on that flight. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it smells like a ferry flight, that one. Let's see, where are we going here? Okay, hold on. Let me just put a message on the screen. And here is welcome. We need like a sound, like a song entrance for an entrance song for whenever I put the gas messages on the screen. So the gas with some information. Seems like it is. There are 3 arrivals and 4 departures for British today. Yeah, so there you go. What's a good entrance song for DGAS? What do you guys think? We need to come up with something every time I put DGAS message. We need to hear a tune. All right, there goes Cape Air. Sun Country flying in from Minneapolis. Boo! Goodness, Peter's still traumatized. He gets the shivers. He gets the shivers every time he says Minneapolis. So this is a departure flying to MSP. Boo. And it's taken off 15 minutes late. Degas, you know something? I'm gonna give you complete authority there, okay? Do something if you want, and I'll download it, okay? If you want. If not, it's not you're not being obligated to do a song entrance, an entrance song. If you want something, then I like the idea. If not, then it's all right. But get ready, it's gonna be played forever. It's gonna live on the internet forever. Forever. Hey, Katner, good morning. We have our moderator, Katner, joining us. Good morning and happy Friday to my wonderful LA Flights family who wants to bet some peanut butter cups on seeing some fancy bags heading out today on Cape Air for the weekend. I've already spotted a few fancy bags from the fancy people. I've already seen a few bags, yeah, genau. All right, let's take a look. We have Delta's 2098 flying in from Austin, Texas. Oh, look at that. Sweet 2 for 1 special. Oh, that's nice, huh? We'll go for the little Cape Air. We give a lot of exposures to Cape Air on LA flights. Now, what do you think? Is it just me?
Logan 302, Boston Tower, cross runway 4 left at Echo, then turn right at Mike. Cross 4 left at Echo, turn right on Mike, Logan 302. American 2455, Boston Tower, cross runway 4 left at Kilo, then turn right at Mike. American 2455. Left available if you have it, go down the future right. American 2455, Boston Tower, cross runway 4 left at Kilo, then turn right at Mike. Cross 4 left at Kilo, then turn right at Mike, American 2455. Logan 302, give way to American at Kilo, then continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9. Hey, give way to the American on Kilo, continue Mike Bravo, cross runway 9, Logan 302. 2098, turn left on runway 33 right, then hold short of runway 33 left for November. Okay, victory right, making all left here, short of victory right, November for the 2098, hold short of runway 33 left on November and contact ground point 9. Show left over the left, ground point 9 for November 98. 1452, American 2455, continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9. Mike Bravo, cross runway 9, 1452, Boston Tower, phone number 170 on a mile and a half final, runway 4 left, turn around.
All right, we have Republic 5745 flying in from LaGuardia.
Flight 7, radar contact 10 miles south Boston Logan Airport, Boston altimeter 29993, clear into the Boston Bravo airspace as requested, descend to the floors on the quarry route. American 2455, monitor tower 132.22. Take 222. Boston 302, monitor tower 132.22. Monitor tower 132.22, Boston 302. Checking 1293, Boston Tower, next arrival on a 4-mile final, cross runway 4 left at Echo, then turn right at Mike. Cross 4 left, Echo, turn right at Mike, checking 1293. Kid 2041, Boston Tower, cross runway 4 left at Charlie, then taxi straight into the alley. Cross 4 left at Charlie, that's up to the 30, immediate clear, second for 1. Runway to Delta, if you have it, for CAD 5745. Yeah, we got 33 left right here, 5747. CAD 5745, big, turn left on 33 left, left on November, and contact ground point 9. 33 left, November, then ground point 9, break here, 5747. Continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9. Mike Bravo, cross runway 9, just with 1293. Average at 5626 on my 4 left. Quick at 5626 Boston Tower, phone nearby 320 on a mile and a half final, runway 4 left to the land. 4 left to the land, quick at 5626. Triple 1293, monitor tower 132.22. 13222, JetBlue 1293.
Our next one coming in is Republic 5626 flying in from Charlotte.
left of November and contact ground point 9. So 33 left of November, contact ground point 9, circle 1452.
That's a 2-hour flight from Charlotte, a 631 nautical mile flight. Well, I gotta be honest, my phone is starting to get a little hot, believe it or not. Wow. Dare I say it's a hot day in Boston? We have Pedraik Marinovsky. Yeah, happy Friday the 17th to everyone watching. Bad luck. In Italy, good luck in LA flights. Well, there you go, friend. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Diana. Thank you for being with us. I hope you're having a great day. And yeah, you're joining us on the last day of the Boston special. Always great to see you on the chat. Always, always great to see you. Welcome, welcome. As the Germans say, willkommen. Willkommen.
261 Boston Tower, cross from the floor left at Echo, then turn right on Mike. Cross floor left at Echo, right on Mike, JetBlue 261.
Oh my goodness. Well, there you go.
American 1416 Boston Tower, following about 737 with 3 miles per hour, we floor left to the land. We got 5738 Boston Tower, traffic on a 2 mile final, cross from the floor left at Kilo, turn right on Mike, give way to the JetBlue and Mike. Cross floor left at Kilo, turn right on Mike, give way to JetBlue, go to 5738. City 10, turn left on runway 33 right, then hold short, runway 33 left on November. Left on 33 right, then holding short, runway 33 left, then November,
And we have Jim joining us. Jim Freeman. Good to see you, Jim. Catnert says 57 degrees is not hot. Is it 57? It feels like it feels a lot warmer, to be honest with you. It feels a lot warmer than 50 degrees. What's that in Europe speak? Huh. I wonder what's that in Europe speak for all the European viewers. Europe land. 57, it feels hot. Next arrival, it's American 1416. Flying in from Philadelphia. First, we're going to go for the super chat, though. We're going to have a Brian message. Brian sending us a $2 tip. 82 degrees Fahrenheit in DFW, so it's nice. So, no, it's nice where I'm at. Yeah. Wow. Jeez Louise, Brian. 82 degrees. It's in the morning, though. DFW is several hours behind Boston. How is it 82 degrees and it's in the morning? What? Let's see, I think we can go for... Let's see. All right, how about this? We'll go for the arrival, yeah? Yeah, genau. Okay, so we have the flight from Philadelphia. Let's see, we do have a United from Houston. And we have a Delta from Atlanta. All right, how about this? We'll go for the Atlanta flight because I think we might have a pretty cool... let's see, we might have a 2-for-1 special with the Delta and the United. Possibly. We'll see what happens. Let's see, we got to play our cards right here. There you go. Okay, so right now they're flying parallel to each other, but filming-wise, you know, for video quality, it's not going to be a good shot. But they are flying kind of close to each other, the Delta and United flight.
American 1416, turn left on November 1, then taxi via November, cross runway 15 left, hold short of runway 15 right. Left November 1, November, cross 15 left, short of 15 right for American 1416. Here 418, continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9er. Mike Bravo, cross 9er for 418.
There you go. That's the United from Houston. That's the one. We still ended up with a 2-for-1 shot. I'll take it. Let's hit that like button, ladies and gents. Let's say we're just over 600. Getting close to the first 700 likes for today's show.
Dashboard 2942, continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9er. Mike Bravo, cross 9er, dashboard 2942. Number 34, Lima Victor, Boston Tower, radar contact 10 miles northwest Boston, Airport, Boston, altimeter 29993, cleared into the Boston Bravo airspace as requested. Report on station at your first site. Tier 747, Boston Tower, caution Mike Turbo, clear about 220 on the mile, 1 only, slow left, clear land. Dashboard 2942, monitor tower 132.22.
Have I shown you the massive container ship that we have off the coast? Is this the same one that we saw yesterday? The same oil tanker, yeah? Wow, look at that. That's a big one. Big one.
376 Boston Tower, cross from the 4 left to Kilo, turn right on Mike. Cross left to Kilo, right on Mike, number 376. American 2668 Boston Tower, taxi to runway 4 right via runway 14, no delay to Mike, please, traffic's on a 4 mile, final for 4 left. 14 to 4 right, and no delay, American 2668. Just no delay up to Mike, there's traffic waiting 4 left behind you. Also up Mike, American 2668.
Big boat. Big one.
That speed up to Mike, and then you can stop short of 4 right. That's the Mike, and then short of 4 right, American 54, turn left on runway 33 right, then hold short of runway 33 left on November.
All right, let's go for the arrival.
Right, and then hold you short of 33 left on November.
Tyra sending us a super chat.
77 left.
Spill the beans! Tyra says, spill the beans! Tyra, when I do spill the beans, I promise you, Tyra, you will not be disappointed. Alright? You're gonna love what we're doing in the next few weeks, next few months, next few years. There's a lot of beans being cooked up on LA flights, Tyra. There's beans for years, as they say. Beans for years. Let that sink in for a second. Beans for years.
Boston Operator Space has requested maintain VFR at or below 1,000 at all times. Report on station. Over 4 Lima Victor, maintain VFR at 1,500. Look at 4490 Boston Tower, cross runway 4 left the kilo, then turn right on Mike. Cross 4 left the kilo, then right on Mike. Be careful, 490. Jet 610 Boston Tower, traffic on a 3-mile final. Cross runway 4 left at Echo without delay, then turn right on Mike. Cross Echo, or 4 right at Echo, and 747, go to Quebec, please turn left on Quebec and contact ground point 9.
Natalie, thank you for being with us. You're always watching LA Flights. We're so happy to see you. Natalie says, hello LA Flights family, amazing moderators and our fantastic host Peter, who brings such mysterious delights to all here at LA Flights. Thank you, Natalie. That's a nice message. Mystery. Mysterious. Yeah, I don't know about you, but yeah, I want to fly Cape Air. You know, even if I have no business in Nantucket, right? Do want to take a flight? We see them every single show we come out here, right? We love seeing Cape Air. I want to go on a Cape Air Cessna flight on a very windy day, though. I like that sort of stuff. Violet Raven says, bougie people heading to Nantucket, yeah, fancy place, fancy people, beautiful area. I wish I was going. Fancy. Forget about the drive. How far is Nantucket? All right, hold on, let me search it up. All right, if you wanted to drive to Nantucket, it's only 88 miles away, you guys. What? That's an easy drive. That's like $50 in fuel. So what? You drive to what is that? You drive to Cape Cod, yeah? Is that Cape Cod? Yeah, you drive to Cape Cod and you just take a ferry. I wonder if there's ferries to Nantucket, yeah? Look at that. That's nice. So for those of you who don't know, I knew, of course, Nantucket is an island. No, I don't think ferries operate. I mean, I think it's a little too far. So I guess you do have to take. So everyone, I wonder if there's ferries operating between mainland and Nantucket. If there's no ferries, the only way to get in and out of Nantucket is by air. That's if there's no ferries. Wow. That's really fancy. Oh, there you go. Engine startup.
left on runway 33 left and contact ground point niner.
Okay, so drive to Hyannis, yeah? Hyannis? Am I pronouncing this correctly? I know I'm not. I have a feeling I'm not. Drive to Hyannis. There's a short ferry. Okay, so there's ferries. Alright, so there's a ferry. Oh, there you go. Student pilot Cyril says, why drive when you can fly instead? Yeah, that's a good point. Easier said than done, I think. Wow, there you go. Look at this. I mean, it's always great to see business booming for Cape Air. Look at that. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Yes, let's keep the camera moving. Let's see. Well, talking about these ferries, right? There goes one of the ferries, powering away. Alright, well, there you go. LA boats on LA flights, yeah?
1036 on November, contact ground point 9. On November, contact ground point 9, just under 1036. Delta 2785, Boston Tower, traffic on a 3.5 mile final, cross runway 4 left of Kilo, then turn right on Mike. Cross runway Kilo, right on Mike, Delta 2785. Gate 62, Boston Tower, cross runway 4 left of Echo, then turn right on Mike. Cross runway left on Echo, and right on Mike. Gate 62, sequence behind the Delta off your right at Kilo. Behind Delta on Kilo, Gate 62.
All right, well, there you go. Let's say we have a bit of a hold on. Let's see, a bit of buffer. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's the Boston buffer. Sorry about that, you guys. We can't do anything about it. Sorry about the buffer. Nothing we can do about it. All right, let's go for the next takeoff. How about this? We'll zoom out and we'll get everything here. There you go. All right. Let's take a look. Let's say we have a super chat coming in from Jeremy. Jeremy 777 sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, do you think Aloha Airlines would make a return to Hawaii besides Hawaiian Airlines? I don't know. Jeremy 777, has there been anything in the news lately? Has there been anything in the news lately? Aloha Airlines was a Hawaiian airline, went bankrupt in 2008 due to the financial downturn, the recession, etc., etc. They had a whole bunch of 737s, well, like 80-something, 82, 737, something like that, 82 aircraft. And yeah, you know, I know this because there was an airline out of Arizona, Mesa, Arizona. Yeah, it's Go with it's Go with an exclamation point. And yeah, they entered a price war with Aloha and Hawaiian. Sometimes Go exclamation point, right? Go. They sold their seats for $1. Yeah, believe it or not, it was a crazy time. And yeah, Hawaiian was able to compete. Aloha was not. And yeah, eventually they went bankrupt in 2008. So, Aloha Airlines, yeah. I don't know if there's anything in the news, but I don't think so. I would say no. Alright, takeoff. We have JetBlue in the Puerto Rico livery flying to West Palm Beach in Florida. Joey joining us. Joey M says, good afternoon, Peter and moderators. Thank you for being with us, friend. Thank you. Dankeschön. Alright, we'll leave the Puerto Rico livery. Oh, my goodness. Alright, there you go. Alright, we'll go for the arrival. Yeah, Southwest 3250 flying in from Midway.
Boston 449, monitor tower 132.22. 132.22, we'll see you. Double 1286 Boston Tower, following a Bannon, 2 mile final, runway 4 left, clear to land. Skyneys 5 set out of the Boston Bravo airspace via the Fenway route. Number 4 Lima Victor, roger, thank you. Skyneys 5, traffic over Fenway, set to 172, 1,800 in left turns. Alpha, turn left on Fox 6, north, go on to 33 left, turn left on 33 left and contact ground point 9. Left, 33 left, climb, 43 Alpha.
Alright, hold on a minute. I think something's overheating. I think we're having like a little extra amount of buffer. Something has to be overheating or something. Alright, hold on. No. It's not overheating. All right, we have a big delta on approach. Oh, you know something? Hold on, I'm seeing the big delta. We're gonna go and zoom in to the big delta. We're gonna do one of these, you know, long telephoto zoom lens shots, etc., etc. Let's see, there it is. Oh wait, hold on, that's not it. Hold on, I'm trying to find a big delta. There it is. We're spotting Delta 243. Flying in from Amsterdam. I think we'll stay. We'll stay with the big delta. Okay, so this is Delta 243 landing 1 hour early. Wow. 1 hour early.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. That's getting FOJ all excited. One more time, FOJ, please.
Wow.
Wow. FOJ is really excited about that. Delta 243, 1 hour early to Boston. We'll see if they enter the penalty box. Hopefully not. Hopefully they have a gate ready. FOJ is really excited, by the way. Wow. Wow. We have Jazzy Fizzle, Munich, yeah? Says hello, Peter. Saying hello from Munich. Hello, Jazzy. Jazzy Fizzle. And Jazzy, there you go, sending us a bit of support. I'll take it any day of the week. Sending us a 249 super chat. That's a very cool super sticker. Super sticker. I can't even talk, Jazzy. Thank you, Jazzy. We appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dankeschön. All right. Let's see. A 6-hour, 43-minute flight for this one. Delta 243 flying at 3,007 nautical miles to Boston. We're looking at November 416 Delta X-ray, and it's landing on on runway 4 right. That's where it's landing on. It's flying right now parallel, side by side, with an exec jet, a Bombardier Challenger 350, side by side. Okay, so we have a gift of membership just now. I hate to say, I forgot how to say your name. Knut. Knut? I think it's Knut, yeah? Oh, no, I forgot how to say your name. Thank you for the gift of membership, though. Thank you, friend. Jeez, I have the worst memory, man. Oh my goodness. Can't believe it. It's just... But thank you for the gifted membership. I'm sorry. Sorry. And John Sullivan as well joining the membership train. Thank you for the channel support. Thank you, John. I hope you're enjoying the last day of the Boston special. Alright, ladies and gents, my goodness. Let's see. Hey, look at this. Very nice. We have a bit of a train going on. We have Mauro55 gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, Mauro. And Jazzy coming back again with another super chat. We have a super sticker. Thank you so much, Jazzy. Ja, genau. Me and the names. I always mispronounce this. Oh, by the way, look at this. Can we see the banana? Look at this. We have banana winglets. Howdy. That's what it says. You can kind of see the banana, right? Banana. How full is the banana club today? Oh, look at that. That's definitely a banana. Definitely a banana. Banana. Love bananas, yeah? I love bananas. Love bananas. Bananas. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so listen, I'm just gonna go on air and go on camera and say this. I'm sorry about the buffer, okay? You might experience the buffer wheel a little bit, alright? Goodness, I look horrible. Listen, you might experience the buffer wheel. If you do, you know, it should stabilize pretty quick, okay? So I'm so sorry about the internet. It's just the Boston buffer with my equipment, with my setup. So we sincerely apologize, alright? It's just out of my control. Something we're gonna have to deal with, alright? So a bit of the buffer. Sorry. Trying my best, okay? Trying my best out here. If you see that buffer, you know, we should stabilize pretty quick, okay? Let's see, next arrival. Banana plane. Banana. Love bananas. Oh, look at this. We have a few people in the Banana Lounge. I'll take it. All right. We'll give the Banana Club a shout out after the next arrival. We have United 351 flying in from Chicago. Chicago. Let's go for the takeoff. Yeah, we have United lining up. Let's take a look. This one going to Chicago. Chicago. Hey, Mariana, thank you so much for that. You are also sending a membership to the LA Flies family. Thank you, Mariana. Welcome to the membership train. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mariana. All right, Chicago. All right, let's go for the banana plane. It's on the move. Banana is on the move. Who do we have in the Banana Club? Looks like a full house today. We have Susie 55. We have Cat Nerd. We have John Sullivan. John Sullivan. I'm mispronouncing your name, aren't I? It just hit me. I think Captain Ken tried to help me out with your name. It just hit me like a ton of bricks. I think I've been saying your name wrong all this time. Sullivan. John Sullivan in the Banana Club. Sorry about that. I'm the worst with names. We have Marcel in Cologne. Thank you, Marcel. We have Sock Eating Golden in the Club of Bananas. And we have Tom 26.2. Thanks, Tom. Alex 2009 says, good afternoon, Peter. Great work doing your Boston visit. Too bad you can't stay past sunset today. United is sending a 787 from Lisbon around 7. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my voice. Okay, so a 787 from Lisbon around 7:30 tonight. Looks like they're going to do a crew swap. Yeah, flight 65. Flight 65. Yeah, a shame, Alex. You know, I wanted to stay here for several reasons. That's another reason added to the list. So thank you so much for that. Wow, there you go, Alex. Shine the light legend, man. Shine the light legend. We have Mariana Welcome to the club, last but not least. The Club of Bananas. A lot of bananas inside that club. Lots of bananas. Where is the banana? Oh, it went behind the massive AC unit. Alright, who do we have? Looks like we have the American lining up. Oh, excuse me. No, we have the, let's see, we have this one. Alright, we have an A220. JetBlue 1352 flying to Nantucket. There's the banana. Let's go to the banana plane, yeah? Very happy to say there's a lot of bananas. A lot of bananas today in the Club of Bananas. Jazzy back again with another super chat. Thank you so much, Jazzy. Jazzy Fizzle Munich. Jazzy. Hello, Jazzy. By the way, you know, I'm looking at the radar, right? Can we see any? You know something? Hold on, I think we can see one. Who's that? Oh my goodness, sorry, hold on. I'm looking at the radar. I just know I'm going to have the worst time zooming into it, but I'm seeing all the planes fly over Boston, and they're heading to JFK. Wow, I mean, it's just, let me tell you what's up. So we have a Delta flying to JFK. It's a Delta to Athens. It's an A330. We have ETA flying over Boston right now. Let's take a look. About to fly over is Delta 107 from Frankfurt. It's a big A330. About to fly over Boston, we have Condor going to JFK. Wow, so many planes, eh? Let's see, a big Delta jet. Let's see who else. About to fly over, we have Eastern Airlines. My goodness, Eastern Airlines. It's flying in from Tel Aviv. Wow, what's up with that flight? Eastern Airlines, big 777-200, and also, I mean, it's just endless. Okay, so if you're wondering, why am I talking about JFK so much? We have already confirmed we are We've already gotten the green light. We will be in Christmas, okay? Christmas time, the Christmas special. Yearly tradition on LA flights. Christmas in New York will happen. And I've already booked my room, and I haven't booked the flights yet, but you know me, last minute booking. We will be we'll be at the TWA Hotel, we'll be at JFK Christmas, and it's going to be a long, extended stay. We'll be there Christmas and New Year's. Okay, we're going to celebrate New Year's Eve, New Year's Day in New York. I hope you guys are excited about that. It's a yearly tradition. This is going to be the, I believe, Kevin, if you're watching, DGAS, maybe you can help me out. I think it's, I believe it's the 3rd annual Christmas special in New York on LA Flights Live. So I hope you're excited. That's going to be Christmas time. That's the next time we go to New York, and I'm right now thinking about possibly doing something else before Christmas. So going somewhere else before Christmas time. You know, maybe we'll have like a warm Miami edition. Maybe we'll go and do some Frankfurt spotting. I don't know yet. I haven't confirmed yet. I do want to hit those Christmas markets. It's been a lifelong dream. So I do want to be a little bit of a tourist Christmas season in Germany. So I'm thinking about killing 2 birds with 1 stone there. So doing some Frankfurt shows and seeing the sights and the sounds Christmas time Germany. So yeah, Christmas, that's already happening. It's already confirmed, I should say, and it will happen. Christmas time, New Year's, TWA Hotel, LA flights. You know how we do in New York, 12-hour shows every single day for 10, 11, 12 hours. You know how we do in New York. It's going to be a lot of plane spotting when we visit the amazing TWA Hotel. Okay, so that's Christmas time, New Year's, and I'm still thinking about what we're going to do before. So stay tuned. We're going to do something. It's something. Something. What are we going to do? I don't know yet. How about if I'm going to Frankfurt tonight? You never know with me. You never know, you guys, huh? You never know. Y'all gonna know. Where's let's see. Oh, where's the banana plane? Did the banana plane leave? Oh, I guess it left. It didn't wait for my Christmas announcement, did it? Alright, well, we have Delta Airlines. We have Delta 2679 to Chicago.
Boston Tower, continue via Echo Mike crossway for left hold short of runway 9. Boston Tower, continue via Echo Mike crossway for left hold short of runway 9.
All right, let's go over to the Korean 777. Ah, look at this. Okay, so let's compare and contrast. Yesterday we saw the brand new Korean Air livery. Today we're seeing the older livery, the, in my opinion, much more iconic livery. And just in my opinion, my personal humble opinion. So, I'll ask you this. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the old livery or do you prefer the new Korean look? The new Korean look or the older one? Look at this. Which one do you think? As we start this age-old conversation. Yeah? What do you think? Old or new? The guy says old's gold. I like that. Old's gold. Bobby Costa says the old livery looks a lot better. Thomas talking about, you know, what should we do? What should we do in December on LA flights? So TWA Hotel is happening. We'll be in New York Christmas and New Year's. That's already planned out, okay? But what are we doing before New York? What are we doing before New York? Should we go back to Frankfurt? Should we do Munich? Thomas says you'd rather go to Munich if you want to see the Christmas markets. Yeah, but with me, you know, I'll stay in Frankfurt. You know, we'll do the Frankfurt shows. I'll just drive to Munich. You know, it's a short 3-hour drive. That's nothing. You know, I'll start driving at 6 in the morning and you'll be in Munich by 9. You know, it's not bad. And the way I drive, you know, we'll be there in 2 hours. Or less than 2 hours. We could do a warm Miami edition, you know, before New York. We could go to Miami. We could do something like that. I still haven't decided. I haven't decided. You know, if I go somewhere, you know, if I do Germany, right? I want to see the Christmas markets, but I'm also there to work. And someone's told me that it gets really cold, it gets really dark, it's not worth doing a show.
Ugh.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Yep. Angela, what do you think about winter plane spotting in Frankfurt? Early nights, cold nights.
Ugh.
Yep, there you go. That's what our Frankfurt co-host says. So yeah, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll do something. We'll do something. How about LAX edition? We haven't seen LAX much this year. What do you think? LAX edition? We'll do a 3-day special from LAX. A rarity nowadays. So what's up for you? Says they have Christmas markets in Zurich as well. And we all get more cowbell. I have thoughts about Zurich. Okay, so Zurich, I think, is higher than Frankfurt in my list of airports, in my list of ideas of what to do before Christmas. Okay, so Zurich, I haven't mentioned Zurich, but it's higher than Frankfurt. All right, so stay tuned. Some also for you. We might be going back to Zurich again this year before Christmas, and I'll just fly from Zurich. Or we could do the crazy thing again, you know, the crazy September again. You know, we could do the Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, JFK thing again. Do you want to do that again? What we did in September, we'll just do that again in December. That was so exhausting, though. That was, I was beat after that. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm getting myself in trouble, okay, because I'm starting to promise things, all right, or I'm starting to say things and hype up things. I gotta watch planes here in Boston. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I think that's how September happened. One viewer won at Zurich, one viewer won at Munich, one viewer won at Frankfurt. And it turned out to be the busiest month of my entire life, I think. Peter, go back to that Korean. Come on. Come on, Peter.
Southwest 1484, continue via Mike Bravo, cross 199.
You know, when we get closer to December, I think we'll open up the poll. I think we'll let you decide. We'll open up to the public, and we'll let you decide what you want to see. Yeah? And we'll vote on what we'll do before JFK in December. We'll see what happens. See what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It was a really busy month. I think I'm getting myself in trouble again.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, you know, when we start voting for places, right? I'm sure Miami will be in the poll. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Marcel and Cologne coming in with a €5 super chat. Christmas markets can be found in every major city in Germany. One of the most popular and beautiful is the one in Cologne, right next to the cathedral. That's interesting. Okay, thank you for the information. Yeah, Cologne, huh? Yeah, I think Helga was talking about the Christmas markets in Cologne. Our moderator. I might do Germany in December. We'll see what happens. And if I do Germany in December, I think it's a new thing now. I think it's a new thing now. So if I do Frankfurt, I gotta do Zurich, right? So it's something to think about. Okay, so if I do Frankfurt, whether it happens or not in December, you know, sometime next year or whatever, if I do Frankfurt, we gotta do Zurich. All right, so if I do one, you get the other. All right, and if I do Zurich, I gotta do Munich. Oh my goodness, I'm getting myself in trouble again. Come on, Peter. Boston planes, come on. Boston, come on. Getting myself in trouble. Altavato. Heike joining us. Heike, you're missing the conversation. It's getting good. We're talking about my next German adventure. Will it happen in December? So New York is happening Christmas and New Year's. What am I doing before New York? Will I do a Miami edition? Will I do Frankfurt? Will I do Zurich? Will I do Munich? Will I do everything? Explore the World says, enough of Germany. Go to Australia. Go to Sydney. Yeah, you guys don't let the Australians. They don't let the spotters spot from the parking garage anymore. That was my favorite spot. I would go. I would seriously consider Sydney, but the location, you can't spot from there anymore. So that's a shame.
February 92, turn left on runway 32 right, join November, hold short of runway 15 right. 32 right, join November, short of 15 right, just February 92. Flight 7 Skynet helicopter, no factor. Airplane 65 Boston, Tower, calling 221.5 mile final, runway 4 left, clear away. JetBlue 892, contact ground point 9. Over to ground, JetBlue 892,
And there it goes, flying back to South Korea. Let's go and take a look at the Austrian 767 flying in from Vienna. That's a 8-hour, 17-minute flight from Vienna.
AAA Boston Tower, continue via Kilo Mike Cross, for left, hold short of runway 9.
We have Ronald. Yeah, Ronald says, if you do Frankfurt again, I will travel. But please do me a favor, bring Kevin and sticker bags. I will bring sticker bags, however, yeah, I think Kevin has a life though, and family that he wants to spend Christmas. Believe me, there's one thing. Kevin does not want to spend the holidays with Degust Gaba. No, I'm too annoying. Yep. All right. Well, there you go. Fun conversation. Let's see. Let's go over to Delta 155. Still on the runway. Flying in from Dublin. Wow, that's a long flight. Robert D giving us an update. The Korean 777 we just saw. Starting a 15-hour, 12-minute flight. Wow, that's a long one. I feel like that's one of the longest 777 flights around. The longest 777-300 flights. There you go. We have the real co-pilot. The real co-pilot says, Peter, you can live dangerously and spot in Colombia. See some of the Aerosource craziness. Yeah, those are the 727s. Yeah, those are pretty... I've heard some crazy stories, man. I've heard some crazy stories over there. Colombia, yeah. I think I need a team, though. I think I need to hire some security if I go to Colombia. Thank you for the suggestion, my friend. We have Michael says, hey, Peter, come to Munich or on better weather. Yeah. We were supposed to be there a couple of days in September. Turned out to be only one day because of rain. So we need some better weather. Better weather. Alright, we'll see that one in a bit. And let's go over to the Austrian 777. Excuse me, 767. There it goes. Are we gonna see the 767 or what? Nothing. Come on. It's taxiing so slow. Nope, nothing. Come on, I'm waiting for the 76. Okay, we're gonna have to leave it. It's just taking its time. Okay, we're gonna leave it. Let's go over to the Frontier.
155 heavy giveaway to the American Embraer. They'll be exiting the runway, then cross runway 15 left, hold short runway 15 right. Yeah, you get way to the Embraer that's about to vacate, and cross 15 west, hold short 15 right, go 15 right. Right there, 4760, and turn left on runway 32 right, join November, hold short runway 15 right.
And I think we have some passenger cam. Yeah, passenger cam on. Flots.
Contact ground point 9. Ground point 9, Victor 4769. 155 heavy, contact ground point 9. Contact ground point 9, Delta 155. Flight 4833, box tower, continue Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 9. Okay, Echo Mike, cross 4 left, hold short of runway 9, effective flight 4833. Okay, call 23, box tower, continue via Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 9. Continue Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 9, clear 1223. Okay, 3101, box tower, cross runway 4 left on Foxtrot, contact ground point 9. Call 4 left on Foxtrot, contact ground point 9, clear 3101. 548, turn left on runway 33 left, hold short in November. Left short of November, correction, Frontier Flight 4833, continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9. Mike Bravo, cross 9, or Flight 4833. 548, contact ground point 9. And who's the helicopter?
All right, let's go for the next arrival. Yeah, we have a Republic flying in from Richmond, Virginia. Japan Airlines on the move. We're going to see that one in a bit. Let's see. Let's check the radar. I'm not seeing it yet. Okay, so it pushed from Terminal E. Should start taxiing in the next 5 minutes. Thank you, Robert. You know something? We do have a 767-300. Let's see if I can see it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see how bad the sun glare is. Let's see. Bear with me. All right. Let's see how this is gonna work out. Okay, I see it. Now it depends how long this remains visible. I think we'll stay with it. Do you guys want to stay with the 767 for the entire approach? I mean, it's not the biggest plane. That's a 6-hour flight, lands in about 6 minutes. 1,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 90 likes away from crossing the big 1,000.
Hotel India 1025, contact tower 132.22. 717, continue via Mike Bravo, cross the ring 9. Continue in the Mike Bravo, cross the line, just clear. 762, join November, hold turn runway 15 right, contact now, point 9. November, short of 15 right. 129, continue via Mike Bravo, cross the ring 9. Mike Bravo, cross the line,
We're going to stay with the 7.6. I'm also getting word that we're going to see the Emirates 777 in a few moments, in a few minutes. We're staying with the 7.6, and I'm also seeing the Japanese taxiing in front of us, and the Emirates 777 getting that much closer. Bit post at 1000, who's plane spotting right beside me, sending us a $5 super chat. It was great to see you again, Peter. Thank you for another Boston special. Hashtag Team LA Flights. There you go. Hey, Bit poster 1000, plane spotting right next to me. Let's see, he's... There you go. I'm trying to give him the thumbs up, the guy. There you go. Thank you. There you go. Hey, VidPoster 1000, always a pleasure to see VidPoster 1000. Great guy. Wearing, you know, so I kind of want to put him on camera. By the way, he's wearing a very nice Boston edition hoodie. Looks very stylish, the man. If he's not too camera shy, I'll come and tell him to come and say hi. A very stylish man, gotta say.
We call A2 Boston Tower, following Challenger, 2.5 mile final, runway 4 left, clear to land. Get 5693, turn left on runway 33 right, join November, hold short on runway 15 right. 33 right, and left on November, hold short 15 right. And 513, continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9.
You know, talking about all these planes going to JFK, right? We have Emirates 201 flying over Boston in the next few minutes. I think we're going to be able to see the A380 in about 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. We'll try and zoom in. A very nice shot. 2 for 1. About 7.6. Alright, just in case you forgot, we're looking at Delta's 123 flying in from Edinburgh after a 6-hour flight, landing right on time. Right on time. That's nice. Nice. Okay, very quickly, let me go and zoom in to this guy right here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now, question. Do you want me to stay and do the same thing to the 777? Do you want me to stay with Emirates for the entire approach? Give us a yes, give us a no. If you want me to look at something else, let me know. What do you guys think? Mark says, is there a Lufty King due today? No, sadly, the Lufthansa flight from Munich cancelled today. Sadly, so no A380. And for those of you joining us, just a friendly reminder, we are ending the show early. I did something a few minutes before we started the live show, so I'm gonna have to be somewhere tonight. So, yeah, I have to pack my bags. So it's gonna be a short day of plane spotting. I'm thinking of ending it around 2 p.m. Okay, so just a warning there. Okay, we'll end it around 2 p.m. this afternoon. So 30 minutes from now. 30 minutes. Okay, so we have the first no. M3 says no. However, Brian says yes. Depending on what you say, I guess the majority wins. Paulina joining us. Guten Abend. Willkommen, Paulina. Welcome to Boston. A lot of yeses coming in. Let's see. We have Leroy says yes. I'm gonna try not to miss the Japanese takeoff. Okay, Japan Airlines 7 to Narita. I'll try not to miss it.
Victor Bobcat, continue via Echo Mike Cross right 4 left, hold short runway 9. Echo Mike Cross 4 left, hold short, 9, 222. Yep, we 1282, contact ground point 9. Ground point 9, just control ready. Yep, 123, heavy contact ground point 9. 9 to 100. 1290. Yeah, Delta 1297, Monitor Tower 132.22. Monitor Tower, Delta 1297, please.
What time do these planes come in? The Celtics, JetBlue, and the Bruins livery. Now, it's not the actual team, of course. I'm sure you guys know this. I'll just repeat myself. It's not the actual team on board these aircraft. However, it's the paint scheme. It's the liveries.
Boston pass on 221.5 mile final runway 4 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land, 258.73. Stream 2 Golf Victor, continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9. Mike Bravo, cross runway 9, continue to Golf Victor. American 1057 Boston Tower, continue via Echo Mike Cross right 4 left, hold short runway 9. Echo Mike Cross 4 left, hold short runway 9, American 1057. Right there, 58.1 Boston Tower, keep it tight on the American, continue Echo Mike Cross right 4 left, hold short runway 9. Cross 4 left, Echo, line up Mike, short 9. 6 Monitor Tower 132.22. 132.22, American 1086. 1057, continue via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9. Mike Bravo, cross runway 9, American 77. Option 2 Golf Victor, Monitor Tower 132.22. 32.22. Up 1630, turn left on runway 3 to right, join November, hold short of runway 15 right. 3 to right, November, hold short, 15 right, Delta 1630. JetBlue 1806, off path on a Embraer, 2 mile final, runway 4 left, clear to land, play gate. 5841, continue Mike Bravo, cross the right 9. Continue Mike Bravo, cross the right 9. Up 1630, contact ground point 9. Point 9, over 1630. Second 1057, monitor tower 132.22. 3222, monitor American 77. Victor 5841, monitor tower 132.22. 13222, Victor 5841. Continue via Kilo Mike Sasha, 4 left, hold short runway 9. Kilo cross 4 left, Mike short of 9, Delta 2222. So 1451 Boston, continue via Echo Mike Sasha, 4 left, hold short runway 9. Echo Mike cross 4 left, short 9, hit blue 1451. Boston, would you like to left 4 left? Oh, this is clear. 747, runway 4 left, echo line of 4, traffic 4 mile on. Monster 73 left there, left 11. Okay, left 11, JetBlue 1080 Boston, tower cross, runway 4 left, join November, hold short, runway 15 right, good rate, cross, traffic wing to the front. Right, cross 4 left, left November, hold short, 15 right, good rate, JetBlue 1080.
Oh my goodness, seeing a lot of stylish people out here.
2222, continue Mike Bravo, cross 1900. Mike Bravo, cross 900, 2222. JetBlue 1451, continue Mike Bravo, cross 1900. Bravo, cross 9, JetBlue 1451. JetBlue 18061, departure prior to your arrival.
Alright, from one Emirates to another. Oh my goodness, you know something? The Emirates,
747, turn left, heading 3.
I think it's going to be a little tricky to spot the A380. It's, A380, it's Emirates 201 to JFK. Yeah, it's going to be a little tricky, you guys, yeah. Oh, I lost the 777 because I was trying to look for the A380. That's not it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that? Who's that? It says the Bruins. Whoa, look at that. The Bruins livery. That was made to happen. If I wouldn't have looked for the 777, I wouldn't have lost the 777, and I would have never seen the Bruins livery. Look at that. Wow. Things happen for a reason, eh? What time is the Celtics plane coming in? I think it would be a sun crime. Not an AvGeek crime, but a sun crime if I didn't get that one from my dad.
747, contact Parker. 1785 Boston Tower, continue via Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 9. Continue via Echo Mike, cross 4 left, hold short runway 9, American 885 Boston Tower, runway 4 left, clear to land. Runway 4 left, 608 Boston Tower, continue Bravo, Echo Mike.
Let's see. Okay, so Boston Bruins, and okay, so 205. We can get that. We can get that for Dad. The Celtics plane. He's the biggest Celtics fan, even though the Celtics haven't been too kind to him. Let's see. Let's go over to the 777. Yeah, I think it's getting close. And we have Brian says, have you spotted the Super Mario livery yet? I have, not in Boston. I have seen it in New York. Excuse me. Yeah, in New York, I think. LAX as well. We've seen it we've seen the Super Mario livery a few places. Yeah, we've seen it a few times. Not in Boston. Not in Boston, I think.
November, hold short, 15 back in 87. Okay, 1021, actually I should be able to get you off after the next arrival, so just make the 180 there and then hold short on like 4 left at Charlie. Okay, we'll make a 180, hold short on Charlie, 4 left. In 85, contact 9.9. I'll contact it. Up 862 Boston Tower, on Ember, 2 mile final, 1 departure, midfield prior to your arrival, runway 4 left, third land. 4 left, third land, all day 62. Okay, 5761, no need to respond, now you can disregard the departure.
Wow, there you go. Big plane, huh? Good looking plane. Nice. 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 Yeah, a lot of cool planes flying above us, but you know, they're flying let's see. Alright, hold on. Let me try and do something here. So we have, yeah, just take it from me. Take my word for it. It's going to be a little tricky to spot the planes heading to JFK. They're flying behind us. The next big one coming in to Boston, we have ETA 614 flying in from Rome, an 8-hour, 36-minute flight. Let's see if I can get some stylish people out here. You guys want to come up? Hey. Look at this. Okay, so I'm sorry, you guys, but I don't have a microphone for you guys, okay? But look at this. Come over here. The camera's right here. And we have... So, remind me your names again. It's Mark? Ben, okay? They gave my dad a wonderful Celtics jersey, a Celtics shirt, last time I was here during the hottest day ever. Remember that day? Stylish people. LA flights. One more plane. Banana plane. Come on. You gotta show that off, man, huh? Look at this. He's the banana plane. There you go. You got the Boston edition hoodie over here. Come over here, man. Very stylish over here. Good-looking people out here, huh? Look at it. I don't have a microphone here for you, but dude, it's so good to see you. Okay. New York. The Boston edition. I said New York. New York edition, man. It's great to see you guys. All right. Oh, there you go. I wish I had a microphone for you guys. Okay, but look at that. Stylish people out here. And listen, you guys have something? Yeah, you have a
little gift from the train community here in Boston.
Okay.
It's a locomotive for our commuter rail. I work for the commuter rail. I'm not sure exactly which model it is, but it's just a fun little thing. Just
a locomotive. Okay, so
show you the other ways to get around here.
we'll put it in the display case. Okay, I can't wait to put this on the display case. A lovely gift from the train community out here in Boston. Okay, I'm gonna put that right here. I can't wait to show that off. All right, man. Listen, stylish people out here, huh? It's so good to see you. I'm not gonna forget your names. All right, next time. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. All right, you guys are very nice. LA Flights family in Boston. There you go. Even though it's a surprise week, surprise special, love to see the people that come out here and wearing their LA Flights merch with pride. I love that. Wear your merch with pride, ladies and gents. Team LA Flights. Wear it with pride. Love this city. Love the city. Love the people. Stylish people. Let's see. We have, okay, so Haika. Yeah, Haika. An abrupt end during your name, right? It's Haika. Okay, Haika asking a question. what does Peter mean when he says stylish people? So I say stylish people to good-looking people. They're dressed nice, okay? They look nice. They're dressed in nice attire. So what I call stylish is not business suits. It's not the fancy Gucci or the fancy shoo, fee, whatever. It's LA Flights merch. There you go. So when I see someone wear LA Flights merch, stylish people in my book. Forget about the Armanis and the Guccis and the Fifis and the shoes. LA Flights merch. Now that is stylish.
Contact ground point 9. Contact ground point 9, okay, 558, cross runway 15 left, hold short runway 15 right, then contact ground point 9. Cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, contact ground point 9, good day, not that it is. 358, Monitor Tower 132.22. Also, 322. Bravo 692, cross runway 15 left, hold short of runway 15 right. Cross 15 left, short 15 right. Bravo 692, contact ground point 9. Ground point 9, Bravo 692. Victor 5601, turn left on runway 32 right, join November, hold short runway 15 right. Left turn on 33 right, join November and hold short 100 for KJFK 2017 box aircraft right, 4 left, join November, hold short runway 15 right, traffic 2 mile final. 2017 Adelaide, cross on 15 right, hold short 15 right on November Delta. Air 5601, contact ground point 9. Delta 962.
Alright, let's take a look. Note to self, bring stickers. You know, I gotta say this. I wanna say this, okay, because I feel really embarrassed, okay, because I brought stickers, okay. Kevin made like 1 million sticker bags that I'm taking everywhere, right? I have stickers. I just left it in the hotel room now. Ugh, goodness. If I had an intern, I could get some help, right? But I don't have an intern. It's just Peter. It's just one-man band. So I can't get this. I have a massive stack of stickers, and I can't give them to Mark and Ben here. But stickers, goodness, gotta get the stickers. Jeez Louise, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Peter.
Quick there, 4733 Boston Tower, continue via steel and Mike Cross, right 4 left, hold short runway 9. Steel and Mike Cross, 4 left, short, Maverick, 4733. At 501 Boston Tower, you want to wait one more arrival and go off 4 left?
Stickers, 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 stickers. Stickers. Hey, look at this. This is the Boston Bruins plane just parked next to us. Can we get an update on the Celtics plane? Oh my goodness. And by the way, Heike, your name is really difficult, alright? Every single time I think I'm pronouncing your name correctly, I get complaints, alright? Long time ago, I said Heike, and FOJ complained, alright? I said Heike, and this was FOJ's reaction to me pronouncing your name. Wow. He didn't like it. He was like, whoa, really? So now I'm getting complaints. It's not Heike. Yeah, it's Heike. Yeah? Heike. Heike. I don't know. You have a really difficult name. Alright, let's get back to the planes, yeah? Heike has a really difficult name, believe it or not. Complaints. Peter hates complaints. Alright, let's take a look. Where's the Italians at? All these complaints. Complaint. Peter, you do this wrong. Peter, you do that wrong. Complaint. Jeez Louise.
437, contact ground point 9.
Bruce, great to see ya. Great to see ya, Bruce. Hey, Bruce, we're gonna be ending in a few minutes, man. All right, I did something. Peter did something. A few minutes before the live show started, so that means I'm gonna have to be somewhere relatively soon. Okay, so instead of a 10-hour show today, it's ending in a few minutes. But yeah, I can't really say much more. Top secret. So Bruce and whoever's joining us right now, if you don't know, we're ending in a few minutes. I'm getting word, Josh will go live from LAX, Los Angeles International. Believe it or not, you know, we still cover LAX. So Josh is going to go live. He tells me at 5 p.m. I think, I got to ask him if it's Pacific time or Eastern time. Got to ask him. But Josh will be going live later on, okay? So stay tuned for that. Italian, that is Ita flying in from Rome. That's Peter's vacation mobile. Yeah, there you go. So a bit of a double header today. Love that. Thanks to the team LA flights being so big, right? Josh in Los Angeles and Peter anywhere else. Peter will pop up and show up anywhere, right? At a moment's notice. So Peter is outside of LAX. Josh holding the fort, keeping the flag up and waving in Los Angeles. Yeah, so there you go. Double header. Peter in Boston today for a few hours. Well, ending in a few minutes. And Josh live in Los Angeles. Who knows? Maybe I show up in Frankfurt tomorrow. You never know. You never know with me. Maybe I'll show up in New York next in a few hours. Maybe I'll show up in Miami in a few hours. Go to your local airport, and who knows? Maybe, perhaps, you'll find a caveman-looking thing setting up for a live show. Huh, where is Peter going? What's Peter doing? What's Peter thinking? Alex, never say never. How about if we're going to Cleveland, huh? And listen, I haven't even said that we're going somewhere, all right? All I said is that I have to do something tonight. It could be a ferry ride. It could be a steak dinner. I'm not saying it's a flight. So we're doing something, okay? I have to end the show around 2 o'clock, in fact, right now, but we're just waiting for the Celtics plane. Where's Waldo? Where's Peter? Is he going back to LAX? We'll find out in the next few days. Now listen, okay, how about this? I'll be updating my my Instagram account, okay? I'll be updating the Instagram account. Now this QR code takes you directly to the official Instagram page of LA Flights. If you want to find out where Waldo is or where Waldo's going, maybe LAX, maybe somewhere else, maybe across the Atlantic, maybe across the country, I don't know. If you want to find out, I will most likely post an update on Instagram. Where's Waldo? Where's Peter? Find out. We'll find out soon. All right, let's go for the Irish. Yeah, genau. Ja, genau. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the Irish. Alright, there's a plane I want to show you. is Qatar. Who's this? That's an A380. Who's this? I can't reach my radar. Who's this? Oh, look at that. That is definitely an A380. That's Lufthansa. Wow. Okay, look at this. Okay, so Lufthansa, the flight to Boston out of Munich canceled today, but we still managed to see a Lufthansa A380 JFK coming to the rescue. Lufthansa 410 flying at, let's see, that's cruising altitude. That is 38,000 feet. 531 knots ground speed right now. Lufthansa 410, there you go. We were able to see a Lufthansa King of the Skies after all. Lufthansa, Germans. The Germans stealing the spotlight. Lufthansa 410 has about 33 minutes left before arriving in New York. It's going to have to start descending pretty soon, no? 38,000 feet.
Take care, you guys. Take care, okay?
Top secrets.
I think Sunday. If everything goes well, if everything works out, Sunday. Yeah, take care, you guys, okay? Next time, okay? Stickers.
Oh my goodness. There's a few viewers out here, Ben and Mark, trying to get the Spill the Beans announcement out of me. I told them, no, it's top secret. I should have told them. I feel bad. I'm gonna go and tell them. I felt bad. I'm like, oh no, it's top secret. All right, let's see. Who do we have? Let's go for the Qatar A3 something or rather, the A350. Yeah. Yeah, genau. Top secret. I should have told them. I'm sorry. Sorry. Who else? Oh wow, we also have Etihad. Look at this. So we have Etihad and Qatar. Qatar lands in Boston first. Wow. All right. Are we going to see it again? Yep, there it is. All right, so many things to see. Let's go over to the plane we've been waiting for, the Boston Celtics livery. It would be a sun crime, yeah, S-O-N. It would be a sun crime if I didn't get this for my dad. Not an AFGI crime, but a sun crime. So we're gonna go and get the Celtics livery for Papa LA Flights. He loves the Celtics, even though the Celtics haven't been too nice to him. Loves the Celtics no matter what. Let's see. Where's the Celtics at? Let's see. Shouldn't be this hard to spot a green plane. I think that's it. JetBlue 266 flying in from Fort Myers. Oh wow! There's that's Qatar, isn't it?
Yeah, 3081, turn left.
Yes, it is Qatar from Doha.
Foxtrot over ground point 3081. Southwest 1473 Boston Tower, continue via Echo Mike Cross, area 4 left, hold short on runway 99. Echo Mike Cross, 4 left, hold short, Ryan, Southwest 1473.
Jeez, that's it. Oh, look at this. A green, another green plane. We have Aer Lingus. Taking off or arriving? Landing. Okay, so this is heading to the parking area. Angel the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, friend. This is Boston's greatest hits. Plane spotting. Happy you're enjoying it. Thank you, AJ. Good vibes, man. All right, Qatar up next. Let's go for the Qatari. If my eyes don't fail me, hold on. Where's my? Let's see. Where's my eyes at? I mean, where's my plane at? Let's see. There it is. Sorry. It's the milestone I hit a few months ago. My eyes haven't been the same since. Big milestone a few months ago. I guess that's why Peter's doing all this traveling, eh? It's the midlife crisis. It's the midlife crisis, ladies and gents, huh?
1473 Mara Tower 132.22. 13222, 1473.
Wow, look at that. 2 for 1.
Left 49, left 33 right, left November. Left 33 right, left November, KJFK. That's 2655 after the Embraer, cross 15 left, hold short of 15 right. After the Embraer, cross 15 left, hold short of 15 right, hold flight 16.
All right, let's go for the Irish. Peter can't go. We have a lot of planes yet still. Let's go for Etihad. Flying in from Abu Dhabi. Tyra, I was about to say Tyra Beans. Tyra Beans. Yeah, that's your new name on LA flights. Tyra Beans says spill the beans. I'll spill the beans whenever the beans are done being cooked. They're still cooking, Tyra. Jeez Louise. Alright, gotta find it. Where is it? I think that's it. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Nope, it's a 737. Wait a minute, where is it? Oh, hold on. I think that's it. Yep, there you go. Okay, so the A330 is to the left. Wow, pretty cool. Okay, sorry, but we're gonna have to leave it. Let's go for the Etihad from Abu Dhabi. Hey guys, do we have anything big? Oh, I mean, we do have something big coming. We have to wait for the French. All right, I'm gonna wait for the French. Air France 334. Air France 334 lands in 9 minutes. I have to stay for that one. It's gonna be an Afghan crime. But Peter's running out of time. Peter is running out of time, ladies and gents. Seriously have to be somewhere in a few hours. Oh, there you go. Batteries are screaming at me. The unmistakable sounds of a Unit 10 handheld scanner, yeah? In need of batteries. Alright, we're gonna quiet the ATC for a bit. Nice, look at that, stealing the spotlight. We have Cape Air. Little Cessna 402 stealing the spotlight from the big Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi. Let's go back to the 787. Oh, hold on, if I can find it. Oh, 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 where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's on short final, short final. All right, let's take a look. Sorry. Let's see. Just talking to Josh right now. Let's see. Let's go for this one. This one in honor of the always so nice Brave Mog. You know something? We dedicated. It's interesting how things work out. We dedicated the last plane of UN Week at JFK to Brave Mog. It was an Air France arrival. We're going to dedicate the last plane for the Boston Surprise Special to Brave Mog. How about that? Look at that. What you gotta love how things work out. Air France, the last plane we'll see for the Boston Special, the Boston edition. I gotta say, I don't think we're gonna come back. I don't think we're gonna come back to Boston in 2026. So that's something to keep in mind. I'm pretty sure the next time we visit Boston, it might be sometime in 26. But let me tell you something, the schedule is getting so crazy, so packed for 26. I don't think we're going to have time for Boston. It's that full. I'll try my best, though. I'll try my best as always. I gotta visit Boston at least once a year. When are we gonna see Boston again? I truly don't know. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I'm sorry if you're experiencing a little bit of buffering. It's the Boston buffer with my equipment. Sorry. It's gonna stabilize soon, ladies and gents. All right, Air France joining final approach. Air France 334 flying in from Paris. You know something? Okay. Oh wow, look at that 2-for-1 shot. Wow. Wowzers, wowzers. Jake, you know, we were talking about that past couple of days. The houses across the bay thingy. Oh my goodness, they have an incredible view of the airport, Jake. I think someone on the chat said those homes are valued around $1 million to $3 million. A lot of money, lot of moolah. We were talking about that same thing, yeah. Okay, so the last plane for today, the one more plane for the Boston edition. Possibly the last time we see Boston in quite some time due to a packed schedule, is Air France 334 from Paris, France. We're dedicating this one to Brave Mog, who is not watching right now, but we are thinking of. We ended the show in, we ended UN Week in New York a few weeks ago with an Air France, also dedicated to Brave Mog. We're doing it again in Boston. And I'll make it official. I'm gonna make it official, ladies and gents. The one more plane banner spotted. This is it. This one calls it for LA flights. Oh, 2-for-1 special. Look at this. Hold on, hold on. 2-for-1. 2-for-1, 2-for-1. Those are the homes we're talking about, right? There's a viewer, I forgot what's the name, who said it, right? But someone said, oh, I think I would get sick and tired of, you know, hearing and seeing planes all day. You know, yeah, but no, I don't think I would get sick and tired if I lived in one of those homes. What do you guys think? And I'm asking those hardcore AF geeks, alright? Hardcore AF geeks. There's no way, right? I wouldn't get tired of it. That's just me, though. I'm really crazy. Like, I'm hardcore hardcore crazy. There's no way I would get sick of that. All right, and if you're wondering, Josh will be live from Los Angeles, so you're in store for a double header now. He's going to go live at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. Correction, big correction. Josh is going live at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Time, 5 p.m. Pacific. Josh goes live in 2 hours, 30 minutes. From Los Angeles. So we have a really nice double header for you today. On Friday, the caveman in Boston, the curly hair man in Los Angeles. Yeah, there you go. I'm with Alice. Alice says absolutely would never get sick of that. So I'm in the same boat. Roxana says, I would love to stay in one of those homes. Me too, you and me both. Bobby says, you don't get sick of it, you just get used to it. Sleepless Gal Cat Sounds, Alicia Gal says, no, not sick. Rory says, oh, I'd love it. Lauren says, I'd love to live. I would love to live near an airport. Bobby says, yep. Oh, that's a pretty cool view. Forget seeing a mountain. I want to see an airport, especially an international airport. Wow, look at that. Look at the views they have, huh? 5 hours, 30 minutes. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let's see, what time is Josh starting? 8 p.m. Eastern Time, yeah? 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh my goodness. Okay, so listen, I'm getting all messed up with the time zones, alright? So, oh, Heiko's message. Heiko. I was told it's Heiko. Alright. Listen, Josh, okay, I'm getting all messed up, okay? So you're in store for a double header today. The caveman in Boston, of course, and Josh goes live from LAX 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Pacific. That's 5.5 hours from now, okay? 5.5 hours of it. Of waiting, alright? I'm seeing Uli's message. Okay. You guys, there's a... Oh my goodness, should I start this again? Let's see. I kind of want to stay for one more plane. Oh my goodness, I'm scared of them. I'm going to get complaints. One more plane. I'm starting it. I'm doing it again. It's a Virgin A330 flying in from Heathrow. After that, I promise I end. Yeah? You guys want to stay for it? You guys want to stay for one more arrival and we'll zoom into it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm going to stay for it. Alright. Josh goes live 5.5 hours from now, 8 p.m. my time, Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Time. Alright, so Josh will go live. We have a nice double header. And listen, one more plane. On LA flights. One more plane. One more. I should have changed the batteries on the thing. Alright, let's go for it. Look at those homes, though. Look at those homes. They're great. They're great homes. Look at that. I think it would be a dream to retire and have one of those homes. Look at that. There you go. Look at that. Anyone with me? I think it's only me. Oh, and Alice. And who else? Roxana. Anyone else? Rory Shields. Look at the view they have, no? And I'll own one of those fancy boats too. As we dream. Oh yeah, okay, let's go for it. Let's go for Virgin. We're still plane spotting. I'm not done yet. One more plane. Alright, one more plane. Virgin Atlantic 157 flying in from Heathrow. 6 hours, 27 minutes of flight time. Who's ready for the doubleheader, you guys? Who's ready for Josh at LAX? For those of you who complain and say, oh, LA flights. Oh, LA flights. You should drop the LA. You don't go to LA anymore. We're going to cover LA in a few hours, all right? Less than 6 hours. 5 hours, 5 hours, 20 minutes away. And LA Flights goes live from the home base, LAX. Let's take a look with those complaints. Hopefully the complaints take a break for today. Oh, Peter, not LA anyway. Literally the complaints I receive. Bit of a 2-for-1 special, I'll take it. Spotlight being shared with could that be Iberia? No, it's not. That is not Iberia. That is an A220. Yeah, A220. Delta's 1033 flying in from Raleigh. We're gonna leave Delta and we're gonna stay with the big one, with the big plane. Carnival Frog getting the box of popcorn ready for Josh's LAX show tonight. Alright, y'all ready. So I hope you guys are excited. One person not excited about the LAX show. Bo-Katan says, not me. I'll be sleeping. Sorry, Josh. Josh, let's see. Goes live in 5 hours, 30 minutes. It's gonna be very late night in Europe land, in Germany. Alright, yeah, ready. Bo-Katan, what do you think about staying up late?
Ugh.
What do you think about staying up and ruining your sleep cycle?
Ugh. Ugh.
Thank you, Angela, for your expert commentary. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Nice. 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 Someone told for you watching? I'll only stay for it if someone told for you is watching. Alright, let's take a look. We'll stay for it because we have Swiss coming, and I see someone for you is watching. Alright, let's see. One more plane. I think it would be an Afghan crime not to stay for this one. Hold on, I just have to locate. Oh, I think I see it. Alright, hold on. One more plane, ladies and gents. Sorry. You know I'm addicted to the one more plane. Let's see. I gotta find it. I think it's... Oh my goodness, where is it? Where's the Swiss? Where's the Swiss at? Let's see. There it is. I have it. Can you guys see it? Wow, that's just so far. Alright, I think that looks alright. Hopefully it starts turning, alright? Come on. Turn, Swiss. Come on. Let's see. Swiss. We love Swiss. We love the Swiss machine. One more plane. Come on. These one more planes are showing up everywhere. Peter, don't look at the radar. No more radar. Swiss 54 flying in from Zurich. A 7-hour, 25-minute flight. And I think during one of our Swiss shows that we did a few weeks ago, we saw this one take off. We saw Swiss 54 take off from Zurich, which was really cool. Will we visit Zurich in winter before the Christmas special? Remember, the Christmas special, our yearly tradition, is always in New York at the TWA Hotel. We have received the green light. We will be... LA flights will be celebrating Christmas and New Year's in New York at the TWA Hotel, but the question is, where are we going before New York? Are we going back to Europe? And then flying straight to New York like we did in September? Are we doing something else? To be honest with you, I still don't know. But I'm telling you this, I would love to see the snow-covered mountains in Zurich in December. So if you're just joining us and you're wondering why we are ending the show relatively early, you know, we normally have longer shows than this. Well, because I did something. I did something a few minutes before we went live. And the thing I did changed my plans, okay? So I have to be somewhere in a few hours. And I'm running out of time. So I'm going to try my best to make it work, whatever it is. Am I going back to LAX? Am I going on a ferry ride? Am I going to have a steak dinner? I don't know. I can't tell you. Surprise. Whatever I'm doing, wish me luck, because it's not easy. Not easy what I'm about to do. I am running out of time, so that's why we're ending the show a little earlier than I would have liked. We're doing something. Something. What's Peter doing? Any guesses? Is Peter going on a ferry ride? Let's see what happens. Josh will be live in a few hours. Josh goes live in about, I believe it's 5 hours, right? 5 hours from now? 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Time. Josh goes live from LAX. Hopefully stopping a few complaints coming. The complaints of, oh, Peter, you should drop LA and you're not LA anymore and blah, 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 blah. We'll do LA. We're going to cover LA. Thanks to Josh. And I'll be giving you updates on what I'm doing. I'll be giving you updates on social media, okay? So I'm going to be taking a few pictures and etc., etc. Make sure you follow us on Instagram, okay? Instagram, and I'll keep you updated on what I'm doing. Twelve 1,200 likes, only 15 away. 15 likes away from 1,200. And the guys sharing the links of our social media pages on our live comment section. So if you see that blue link, click on that blue link if you haven't followed us yet. And those links will take you directly to the official social media pages of LA Flights Live. What is Peter doing? I'll keep you guys updated.
Delta 4, thanks for your service. Terminate the frequency change of birth.
How long of a flight is this? We're looking at Swiss 54. 7 hours, 32 minutes of flight time for this one. 3,256 nautical miles to Boston, and Swiss 54 is landing 35 minutes early. I see a little bit of speculation happening. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Peter. Let's see. There you go. I'm seeing a lot of speculation happen on the chat. What's Peter doing? Alicia Gal says a flight on to Zurich. Huh? So that, you're saying that's my plane, hey? Yeah. Yeah, gonna. Well, if it is, I gotta run. I gotta pack. If that's my plane. Dino Sanders, I hope you're still watching. Dino, 16 months of membership. Thank you for a great 16 months. Oh my goodness, Dino. I hope you're still watching, my friend. And we sincerely thank you for your the channel membership renewal, my friend. I hope you're still watching. Dino Sanders, Luke Evans saying hello and keep up the good work, mate. Celebrating 4 months. Thank you, Luke. Tommy Darlow, I hope you're watching still. 44 months with the channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Tommy, and thank you, Mary. I hope you're watching. LA Flights. GOAT. Better than the rest. Thank you, Mary. That's a Team LA Flights message. And I think with that, we are going to end the Boston edition. I hope you enjoyed it. And listen, you know, I want your feedback, okay? So if you want me to... I'm debating whether or not to continue the mystery location episodes, right? Like I just show up at an airport and we surprise you with a mystery location. I'm 50-50 on it if I should continue or, you know, just do it like before and just give you a heads up like, hey, you know, I'll be in Boston November 14th, right? Something like give you a heads up. So 50-50 on it. For now, we're going to continue the mystery locations. Maybe. I'll think about it, okay? But let me know if you like it, all right? Where am I going? What am I doing? Am I going back to LAX? Am I going on a ferry? Am I going to climb a lighthouse? I don't know. I can't spill the beans, all right? But listen, whatever I do, I'll keep you guys updated and follow us on the Instagram, all those socials and stuff. And, you know, that's where you'll see my updates. I hope you enjoyed it. I was supposed to go live Monday this week. We were supposed to be here 5 days, but it only ended up being 3 days because of a pesky little thing called the nor'easter off the coast, preventing me from going live Monday and Tuesday. All right, so we had 3 days instead of 5. 3 is better than 0. I hope you enjoyed it. This is the end. I think I'm running out of time. I have to go. I have to go and do things. Pack. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Josh goes live later today from LAX, and don't miss it, okay? You're gonna have a lot of fun with Josh at LAX. For now, that's it. For the caveman, you're not gonna see the caveman until the next time I go live. All right, I gotta go. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I gotta end. Bye-bye. See you soon, everyone. See you soon. Take care. You're the best. Bye-bye. Plane in front of us. We have the DC-6, Pratt Whitney, the 2800 engines. Hey, there you go. Look at this. We have Captain Eric giving us a big wave.
Wind chilly 502 heavy, over, roger.
I saw it. Did you see it?